quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now on second down after the short completion. He's got him down the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Made a defender miss. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on last year's national champions, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will have first crack at this one. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse. Looking downfield on first down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
This is a team that believes they're way better than what their record indicates. I know they've got a losing record coming into this one, but they felt like they could make some plays early in this one and show the rest of the country just how good they are. Phenomenal job on defense. On the opening drive, getting the pick, and now setting the offense up here early with great field position.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Makes a man miss. Got the first down and more. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. He'll try the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. It's complete. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll go back to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Quick step and go. Made him miss again. Touchdown, Georgia. The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returns are so quick. You can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on those. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score a TD.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good going on offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
Second down coming up. Looking to fire. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. Turning it on. Touchdown, Missouri! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Ball State is currently ahead in this one, but let's remember, this program has just one bowl win all time, so nothing is a given in Muncie. They're up by 7 over Northern Illinois.
Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Craver.
The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Craver. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Craver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on second and long. With the catch, it's Craver. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Craver. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Got it behind the line. It's Craver. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas between the hedges in Sanford Stadium.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10, hoping to put together a productive drive. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Running to Green. Gets it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Flips it out to the back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. Hard running there. He had a whole host of defenders he had to dodge in the backfield. So Missouri will have to punt it away. The last time they punted, it went back for 6. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll come out on his drive and let it rip. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom, stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
Georgia comes quickly to the line. Tight end now in motion. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
They'll leave it with him. Breaks the tackle. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. He's got the tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. The short hands, it's Turbin. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. He'll keep it himself. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Georgia going up tempo. Sends it back in motion. They'll try to run for it. Slithers into space. There he goes. 10. Touchdown, Dogs. They move on top here in the 4th. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quicker. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. He's taking the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. Fires to the big fella. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Lost to throw again. Quickly out to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Here's a throw downfield late. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets down to the 41. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. 3rd and long. He has to throw for it. Got him downfield. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. He's got it for a touchdown. And here in the final minute, they're a single point behind.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Craven. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. With the catch, it's Craven. Oh, he's got some space. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Craven. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And it all comes down to this. Make or miss, win or lose. And he wins it from 40 yards out. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call. And the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played today.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. the question comes, should you really hate a rival? I mean, it's such a mean, nasty word. An old-fashioned hate. And Jackets will put weather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tootin. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Georgia's offense will go on the attack first. If you just can't get enough football, well, Georgia Tech was the one for you last year. Between the hedges, they went 8 overtimes before the Dogs finally prevailed. So are you guys ready to go another 8 extra rounds this time?
Absolutely not. I got a plane to catch. But I tell you what, it was one of the most exciting games in all of college football. And Tech with the huge lead early, all the momentum swings. And Palmer, obviously, in the booth was pretty solid, too.
It was one of those games, David, you just hated that somebody had to lose. And I think back to Haynes King at quarterback for Georgia Tech, throwing for over 300 yards, running for over 100 yards. He was incredible. There was one costly fumble. Was it targeting? Wasn't it targeting? The call went Georgia's way. And then we were running out of ways to describe two-point plays, and we were running out of espresso late in the game. Bring your espresso for this one. It's going to be fun.
He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. They boot it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. So Georgia Tech's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And
it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Let's take a little step back and have a look at Georgia. We have a new #1 team in the nation this week. Guys, they've made it to the mountaintop, and usually that just means now everybody's shooting at you.
I think a lot of people are waiting to see is how they wear this #1, if they change it all moving forward. But, David, talking to their players this week, they were saying they knew they were the #1 team before the season even started. Everybody else is just figuring that out now.
Yeah, and you got to love the confidence of this squad and going out and earning that #1 ranking, but it's another thing completely to keep it and to continue to have that edge and that hunger. We'll see if they can do it.
He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Keeps it on the bootleg. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. From the gun, the ground game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
2nd down coming up.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Craver. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Bring in the heat. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. West Virginia is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Colorado. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
They dialed up the perfect call. Splendid execution. Now they've got it. Threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Sims. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Gets the back moving. To the air on 1st down. Got his man out of the backfield. Now the connection takes it to 7. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see.
And they will score! Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
Yeah, and the pass. Through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. On the run, it's Hurley. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he's got it at the 25.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Got his man down the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Going for 6. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Motion from the wide receiver. Jet sweep to the receiver. Got enough for the first down and wants more. It's a running room. A 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
And the ground game comes through for this offense just in the nick of time. Clock ticking down in the first half. They punch it in and a chance to tie this football game.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he added the extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, the Governor's Cup is on the line, and already the Dogs and Ramblin' Wreck have given us some impressive moments. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the duel between Georgia and Georgia Tech plays out.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Daniel. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain.
And I love that the QB understood, I'm going to put some stank on this. I'm going to throw it as hard as I can quickly, right when he's breaking out of that curl. Nice job getting it to him quick so he could get a first down.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Going to the running game. Runs through the tackle. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's action. Finds his tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Finds his big tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Makes the catch. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Yellow Jackets pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run it from the gun. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. Unloads it left. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth all tied up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Third down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He makes the grab. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one is perfect. And they go back on top. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Northwestern is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. We've seen this program stage memorable comebacks before. Do not rule out another one today.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Samuel.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Illinois. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
Georgia going up tempo. They'll keep it on the ground. Shakes off the defender. Breaks into the open. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Caught over the middle. It's Craven. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Powers through the defender. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Touchdown, Dogs! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. With that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tacked on the extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. He'll pull it on the read. Makes one man miss. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up-tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They're going back to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. And here we go, down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. The clean old-fashioned hate was evident, and now Georgia Tech has even more reason to hate the Dogs because the red and black come out on top. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legends. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
So the Georgia Bulldogs offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
And the wideout goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, you know, being able to have a balanced attack, so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The receiver makes the catch. A change of direction. It's a spin move to extend the play, pick up a few extra yards. Dogs will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. QB decides to keep it here.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
The ball is picked off. It's a short return, but waits out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
So much for that rhythm that they here on this opening drive. Things looked really good. Doing a nice job of mixing things up, moving into plus territory, and then reception. Flag.
But they're now throwing here to start the drive. He's got it in the open. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. It's Spencer. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Tight end goes in motion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Georgia offense is back out on the field. Design quarterback run. Breaks free. And here he goes. That's the 20. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Oh, man, it's plays like this that make the defensive coordinator want to throw his headset. More control. I mean, he gets carved up on the ground by the quarterback, is definitely frustrated. What a great job by the quarterback seeing the opportunity to not just pick up a big game here, but take it in for 6 himself.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Caught behind the line. It's Spencer powering through. Will be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Tight end makes the grab. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense getting set. It's second down. Handing off on the draw play. A quick cheat. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. They look to throw it here on second down. And this pass is on target. Caught. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. defense spends a timeout to talk things over. It's a second and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. It's a quick shovel pass. And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Tootin. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And looking to throw now on first down. It's a quick grab.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Oh, they've got him for a sack. He could not make something happen before the break here. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, massive expectations for this SEC championship, and it has not disappointed. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast.
And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC championship.
And the single back takes the handoff, bites through the tackle. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So second and 10 here as they try to stay out of third and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Makes a quick catch. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Receiver makes the catch. He's in the clear. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. We get to the end of three. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Throwing off play action. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Touchdown, Auburn. They jump on top now here in the 4th. And now they'll set up for the point after.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play action here on 1st down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Dogs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. First down, looking to throw the football. On the run here, taking a deep shot. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Brought down to the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. They keep him off balance with a run. Makes a nice move there. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he'll make it into the end zone. The 2-point. They're now up by 1 here in the 4th. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Here we go. The conference championship might come down to this drive. A chance to take the lead here. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Now it's 2nd down here. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
They keep wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Grinding away on the ground. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And now a timeout taken by the defense. defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They'll kick it away here. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. Looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? On third down, he drops to throw. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete, and the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Returner decides to field it. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Georgia's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kurt.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on? And talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback, but
nobody can bring him down. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. The Bulldogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy in the very first play.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Bulldogs, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kurt, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Tigers offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Looking for a receiver. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Grab behind the line. It's Spencer. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. You cannot make contact with the quarterback after that throw. That'll cost the defense. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. He makes the grab. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a 1st down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass pass rush gets home.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he'll drop back here on third down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Punt team ready to boot it away. The coverage team brings him down, and that will do it for the first period of play. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the catch downfield. That's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
The Bulldogs hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, that one's picked off. He's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. First down, looking to throw the ball. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Oh, what a spin! Touchdown, Tigers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Running with purpose. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Dogs.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. right for a completion. And the game will pick up the first down. Tackled at the 22. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Spencer. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab. It's Lawrence. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to chuck it again. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. On first down, it's play action. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Timeout taken by the offense. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught near the goal line. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
The Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. And they get the second half started with their running play. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And the wideout goes in motion. Great cut there. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Spencer. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Auburn now operating in the red zone. An inside give now from the shotgun. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Catch made on the left side. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Leaning on the run game here. Powering right past the defender. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He dumps it off to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Dogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here. He has first down yardage at the 46. Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. It's a shotgun run call. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Powering through a tackle.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Shoots to get past a man. Touchdown, Georgia. This offense is still clicking.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the completion made.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to throw again. Pass complete on a crosser. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to, can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot?
PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands seem all over that to make the recovery.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ballgame.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.